Whatever. Load the thing. Anyway, here we are. Picks up right where we left off. I have Illbleed in Japanese, and also that wind is blazingly loud in my eardrums, because I need to turn down the fucking volume of my computer. Not the stream, just my computer. It's too loud. Hey, Kimberly.
If we ever get out of here, knock on wood, I should tell you after it happens.
Oh, okay, that's it. That's all the insight she has for us. Okay then. Off we go. Not that I really know where we're going. I'm currently here. And we could go somewhere. I'm going this way, I guess. Grouse! Honestly, yeah, right now we're just kind of like, I don't know, go look around the area, I guess, is our main objective? I don't fucking know. This is a new enemy. You're looking very different. Is game good? Try again later. It tries to be profound, is what I said. I never said it was actually profound. Profound would imply that it actually successfully manages to say something with its many words. And this is not something I think it accomplishes. It's an interesting game. Like, I'm having a good time, right? I'm not in the frame properly. If I wasn't having a good time, I would have stopped by now. But it's a lot of ideas, and they don't quite coalesce 100%, but it's kind of interesting. There's a lot of stuff going on in this here video game, you know? Like, it's a horror RPG kind of deal, where the random battles take place via this sort of an interface, which is... which, I don't know, like, it sure is something. Later, buddy. This game in particular, when it comes to its themes and it's like, it's... Someone said it's like a Kojima game if Kojima wrote a survival horror game, and honestly, I think that's doing Kojima a disservice, but like, I understand why they say that.
Oh, who's there? I see. You're the final visitor prophesied in this book. Stay and listen to what I have to say about Knife's prophecy.
Here we go.
Have you ever heard of William Knife? Last year, he prophesied in his book that a holy figure who oversees the balance of all things would soon come and serve the people responsible for all wrongdoings. Do you know what I'm speaking of?
No.
I'm talking about that meteorite that hit the northern mountain that gave off a golden hue.
To protect this turning star from the crimson shadow, and awaken from the folds of time an ancient lord of destruction. Only then will hope lie with a child of destiny, born on both shores of history.
Okay. Is that us?
Terrible, terrible things. A golden flush tinted the sky, and on that northern mountain, fearfully known as Death Mountain, fell the meteor. Thus, the prophecy is fulfilled, and you are possibly... No, I ought not ask. It is not sanctioned to involve an outsider in this zealotry. Hence, go safely, my daughter.
Candle. Right, super. You got any stuff for me? Excellent. He does. I'm gonna talk to him twice. On account of the fact that you don't want to, like, miss something.
So a woman did indeed appear in the light of 3 remaining candles. 'Tis very fortuitous. Perhaps too much so. If all is according to the book, you would be the child of destiny, born on both shores of history.
Okay.
However,
Destiny's child is she who stands before us, born on both shores of history and fated to be here at this moment.
She's Destiny's child? She's not pop enough for that, I think. She is a survivor, though. I'll talk to her again.
is all according to the prophecies of Knife? Only 2 candles remain.
Yep, this is a
Now,
different...
You
Oh.
must go, my child.
I must go. I have to go? Wait, if every time I talk... Is it like... What does that mean? You blew out one of the candles, though. Don't make me nervous for no reason.
Is all according to the...
Okay, this is now... It's looping dialogue. Like, I just talk to people until dialogue starts looping. Because sometimes talking to people until you have exhausted everything they've got is like... I don't know if that matters or not, or if it's just optional jibber-jabbering, but... Like, I don't know. Sometimes the solution has been to keep talking to people well past the point where I felt like I needed to. Is that an animal or is it a black dot? I'm gonna run at it. Oh, shotgun shells. Okay, I guess we'll crack on somewhere else. Does that keep going? Is that a path? Oh, it is and all. Seems like it cuts off at the river, though. Whereas if I go back down the other way, I go to Martha's house? I'm gonna walk over there anyway and see what happens. Hope destroys nothing but cutscenes. It's honestly... I feel like it might be, given the kind of game that this is. Like, y'all remember Galarians and how, like, Disc 1 is, like, super the front-loaded gameplay? Disc and, like, the rest, there's just a lot of CG on Disc 3. Don't suppose I can just run off this and die. Sick vignette, though. He was originally all cutscenes. Well, it's that it was more like a CG adventure game. There was gameplay, but it was told. It was presented pretty much entirely via the way of pre-rendered cinematics. So, like, yes, kind of. Grouse, 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 grouse. What? I would like a refund. We've also lost our snowmobile at this point, so we are once again reduced to walking very slowly. Ah. Bunny. Bunny. Oh, that's a fence post. Oh no. Oh god, 3 of them. Is it necessary to have that knock my aim off as well? On top of being obnoxious? This is the problem with this game's combat. It's not really like a smart system where you have to, like, parcel out your attacks to avoid damage. It's a system where you throw supplies at problems until they go away. Fortunately, if you need supplies, you shoot a bunny, and then you have supplies. And bunny's having a great time. I don't think I've used a single first aid spray this entire playthrough to this point. I've exclusively healed by eating meat. Which is funny, right? Because I sure do have a lot of them at this point. Like, count the ways. 28. Combined with my 44 meat. Two of them in a flying bastard. Like, it's when there's multiple enemies in one fight where it's just like, I'm just gonna get hit by stuff from this game. I do not have any say in whether or not I get hit here. It would also help if Laura could, like, aim in the direction that I'm, like, trying to... You know, that would also probably go a long way. Fucking idiot. Haha, convenient level up. Get all health back. As long as I can kill a few rabbits here and there. Should be okay. No, and honestly, I still don't know what skill does at all. We do not know. Even people who have played this game before do not know what it does. Quit fucking moving, bunny. God damn it. It's the upgraded version of the ground people. They're red now instead of green. Laura. Laura, your aim is terrible in all contexts. Okay, well that's clearly bullshit, because I very obviously was hitting him. It was like, wouldn't it be funny if instead you took damage? I did talk to Kimberly, she had nothing interesting to say. The rabbits already saw me. They saw me before I saw them. Battles seem to be random. Oh, locked. Well, that imparts to us absolutely nothing useful. Well, now that begs the question is, where the hell am I going now? Do you reckon I'm supposed to just, like, walk all the way to the stone bridge? Well, the snowmobile? We lost the snowmobile. It's gone. I swear there was something there. Am I blind? Hello? I will now never be able to find it due to the camera angle picking the strangest position. I don't think there was a short way. Fuck you! Of course it moves as soon as I try and take the shot. Yeah, no, this is the only way. That's not a shortcut. That stops. That runs into a river. The river's frozen. Well, it's not. I was there earlier. Okay. These enemies suck, man. They don't play the game. Also, they make cow noises. Nope, that bunny saw me before I could see it, conceivably, because there's dips in the terrain. Do they expect you to pull the hunting rifle out, like, every 3 feet? Yep, no, that bunny also saw me before I could see it, because the camera doesn't allow for this type of terrain to be navigable. Two of them! 3 of them, this is gonna suck. Oh my good lord. Oh, I got him. That was very lucky, wasn't it? That also just happens. Sometimes they just don't hit you. Sometimes they don't try. I'm just like, okay. Again, that bunny. Oh, but I can get these grouse, maybe. I fucking totally disagree. Excuse me? In what universe did that not connect? Even with the shaking, like, no, that was fully in. Having none of that shit, mate. Not about it. No way. Impossible. Flagrantly and comedically impossible to avoid damage. Epic. Epic. Funny fucking joke game. Free level. Easy. No healing necessary. They're tanky and they don't react to being hit. I dumped a full clip into that guy and he still just walked through and punched me in the face and it's like, okay. This is just how this game's combat works, I guess. Finally! I missed the one I was actually trying to hit, but you know what? I'll take it. I don't think the shaking has improved even a little bit from the start of the game. Okay. As long as I can kill lots of things, I'll be okay, regardless of how much damage I take. Cause how am I, like, I got like 45 meats. That's like a lot of meat. All the farting around I'm doing, I think I'm generally at a surplus of meat. I'm making meat profit, you know? Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Fuck you, game! Yes, I am absolutely serious. If the music files for the Nocturne remaster are not encoded, I will make the fixed, like, the version that fixes the fucking... Not encoded, encrypted, whatever. If they're, like, just... If they're reasonably easy to access, I will seriously make the soundtrack mod myself. It is crazy to me that Atlas, like, remastered the game, are charging $60 for it, and couldn't be bothered to fix the music. Like, what a fucking waste. What's the point? Yeah, the rifle shaking is, like, outright annoying. I don't like it. Sometimes they just don't try to attack you, and then you win. It's not due to sensitivity, it's just like this. The game is just like this. It's just a property of the video game. Like, I assure you, it has nothing to do with control configuration or any sort of anything like that. It's just how the game was made. Of course, it moves the second I press the button. Fucking brilliant. Thank you, game. Directly in the eye. There we go. I'm getting my meats, eventually. There's a whole lot of bunnies here. That missed, apparently. I'm not sure I agree with that assessment of bullet. And they're gone. It's realistic if you are absolutely useless with a gun. Excuse me? See, I'm trying to, like, not heal because the level ups give you a heal. I'm like really trying to conserve, you know? I bet you coming all the way here was pointless, by the way. I'm wearing my big pessimism hat today, but, like, I bet you coming here was pointless, and I need to just do something else right now. Okay, something's fucking wrong with grouse hitboxes in this game. I fucking give up on shooting those guys. In what universe did that not connect? Absolutely not. That's another grouse, apparently. That one hit. That one sent the grouse like 5 feet backwards. Felt the energy of the shot connect. I can snipe the elusive red first aid spray. Yeah, that's the other thing with hunting, is that due to the sway of the thing, like the aggressive shaking, your shots will just miss at what is effectively random. Which is kind of annoying. Oh good, there's 3 of them. This is gonna be fucking shit. Especially because Laura refused to fucking look in the direction that I told her to. Thank you, Laura. So, like, you tried, but also you didn't. Not even making a slight effort. These enemies are just the biggest assholes. They don't, like, respond to being hit, and they break their aiming. Away. And I can't even interact with this meaningfully. So yes, I think coming here was actually completely pointless. Oh, triangle lets you look out the main view. Not triangle. We're playing on Dreamcast. We're definitely not playing on an emulator. The Y button. Zoom in on grouse. Okay? If you say so. Man, I really walked all the way here for nothing, huh? That fucking sucks. Yep, I ran all the way here for nothing, because there's nothing to do here. The bridge isn't meaningfully accessible. That's the problem this game has. You put a location on the map and think, oh, maybe I should go there, and then you get there and there's fucking nothing to do there. This happened in the first disc as well. There's a huge fucking gate. It's like, oh, maybe there's something here. And the answer is, no, there isn't. The birds have terrible hitboxes. They are the worst. And I hate them very much. Okay. Yes, you have infinite SMG ammo. It's not limited at all. I don't give a shit about the flying waves. I can't tell what hit me, actually. No, I didn't say turn. Honestly, I do not care. Okay, now I care. I mean, I shot that guy, it still ignored me. Are you not dead yet? There you go, now you're dead. Having your aim thrown by some asshole hitting you from off screen is extremely unnecessary on top of being obnoxious. This is where the game becomes difficult, and also predictably, like many before it, it's also where it becomes annoying, as the combat isn't very good. Yeah, sometimes you just get enemy configurations where you're just getting your shit slapped around and you're just burning a ton of supplies to get through it without getting killed. Because there's no, like, meaningful way to actually avoid taking damage in half these fights. It's not like a skill-based system where clever aim and positioning can make you get through. It's a you will get hit. I haven't tried the shoddy, but it's limited ammo, so that's not a permanent solution in any event. Well, I would like to shoot that bunny. Unfortunately, there happens to be a tree in the way. I can aim around the tree using the stupendous view function. That's weird. Oh, I guess it moved. Never mind. Haha. I guess I gotta walk all the way back up the fucking mountain at this point. Like, I don't know, go back to Kimberly, see if she has anything to add to the scenario. That's the solution when I don't have any other ideas of what to do. That's what I mean when I say, like, there's no chance of me avoiding damage here. I'm just gonna get my shit slapped around by something. These guys move pretty slowly, at least, so that's nice. Doesn't have enough stopping power to stop me from getting kicked. Haha. But as long as you shoot a bunny every so often, you'll be okay. So how much meat do I have? I spent a lot of meat, but I gained it all back. What a cool shot! He's a genius! I tried. I got real lucky. And fucking just clean miss. You gotta make up for it by missing one shot when you tap left and it just goes bleh. By doing one random shot on a moving target. Hitting a moving target is nearly impossible. That was like a total luck thing. I just aimed and was like, if this hits, then cool. I hit every shot and the game still made me take damage. Why? Splorch. The wildlife does run away when the monsters show up, but until the monsters show up, they're just chilling, you know? Like, they're not spooked at all by this high-pitched gun battle occurring less than, like, 2 feet away from them. Fine by me. I need more meat. I don't know, I could probably stand to obsess over this less, because right now I've got like 8 million first aid sprays and I've not used a single one of them. But still, like, you know, it's a healing item. It's there. It's in a horror game, and the enemy encounters are starting to get more cheap. So I kind of want to have all of it. Meanwhile, I have not really had a meaningful upgrade to my firepower, and of course it moved as soon as I pressed the fire button again. Meanwhile, I have not had a meaningful upgrade to my firepower since Disc 1. I feel due. I'm gonna get hit by that guy falling down there, and there's not a lot I can really do about it. I'm gonna get hit by a lot of things, especially now that the camera's decided to take the day off. Can I turn? Anyone? What the fuck is even happening? This sucks so much! The shotgun was acquired on Disc 1. I have not had a meaningful upgrade to my firepower since Disc 1. When was the shotgun acquired? Pop quiz! No, it was Disc 1. It was Disc 1. It was acquired in the hut, which was like, it's a Disc 1 area. We didn't get away from the hut until the start of the second disc. It's like, it's actually acquired relatively early. Fuck off, game! You cannot make fine adjustments with this shitty fucking aiming. It's so bad! I know it's supposed to be bad, but it's also just very frustrating. And it fucking moved as soon as I pressed the button. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Fuck you. Fuck everything involved in this. And gotta do it every time because I want to get meat, but this hunting fucking sucks. so many shots missed because it just decides to move like the instant I press the button. Well, this seems like a mess. These guys don't do that much damage. I cannot keep up with this, though. They're moving everywhere. The aiming system absolutely does not work when there's two moving enemies in the same combat. It's very annoying. Why are you so far away? I have 84 shotgun shells. I want to use them on random battles, though. That sucks. Hurrah! Give me my meat. Stay hydrated. I only have Beppis. I'm sorry. That's all you get. I have 40. Nevertheless, I'm at a meat surplus. I've gained meat. I'm making meat profit. So in theory, I mean, it's a stable loop as long as I can successfully kill a bunny every so often. It's just annoying. Yeah, meat profit like I'm playing Kingdom of Loathing. It's a good thing too, because like there's no other purpose to walking all the fucking way through here. Oh god, these guys spawned real close to me. That ain't good. I'm gonna take turns slapping me about the fucking head. Guy quickly closing the distance. Look at these guys both quickly closing the distance. Look at these guys both dying. I'm level 14 now. What do you think you got? See, the level up is convenient because I got a free heal out of it. I can only assume that skill is like weapon damage. That's what I'm assuming, but I'm not entirely sure because I don't have any way to test that. I can't see the damage numbers. It ain't aiming with this fucking thing, I'll tell you that for now. West of Loathing? Well, it's not really a sequel to Kingdom of Loathing, but it's a game in the same universe with the same themes and the same style. You know? It's one of those. It's one of those game sequel style things. This is the shittiest place to have an encounter happen. Y'all like trees? I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to hit that out of the sky or something, but I definitely can't. Alright, hang on. Where the hell am I going again? I wanted to go back, because I feel like that's the only thing to do. Like, that door's locked. There's nothing by the bridge. Maybe I was supposed to go see Kimberly after finding the priest guy instead of running all the way down here. I mean, I've gotten a bunch of meat, a bunch of supplies. I still haven't used a grenade, actually. I'm not entirely sure how that works. And I've got a bunch of level ups from fighting 8 million things. But none of it gave birth to progress. Why is this office worker stranded in the Alaskan tundra? Good shot. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's northern Canada, isn't it? Why you gotta move? Yeah, apparently we're like the chosen one or something. We might be like God. Just keep that little footnote in the back of your mind. I don't know. Just file that one under, like, Laura Parton, D2. Might be God. In the butt. Flying enemy plus that enemy is the worst combination. Because like now I can't keep tabs on both of these fuckers at once. I like how they both managed to take a swing at me there. Absolute bastards. Is the aim shake when that happens really necessary? I don't think it is. There, we have made it back to where we begun the disc. Smashing. Yay, something has changed in here.
I'm so glad to see you. So glad.
See?
I just woke up and you were gone.
I'm
And Kimmy's gone.
I'm
too.
figuring it out.
I don't know where she is.
I'm figuring out this game's mad person logic, which is that sometimes when you talk to someone, you go back to Kimberly and see if she has anything to add. She never does, but it does cause things to move forward. However, that would have been nice to if I could have worked that out before I spent like 30 minutes walking around doing nothing. Ah! Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go down there at some point, so I'm gonna be walking back that way eventually. I'm going to bed though. Presumably I gotta go back down to that bridge at some fucking point, just not now. If you're wondering why I went to bed, it's because we brought this up last stream, but like every bed so far has given us the option to sleep and we don't actually know what it does. I'm wondering if it heals you. Yes, it does. I was at 50 HP before, now I'm at 171. That is what it does. That is a useful thing to know, don't you know? Do we have a vehicle? No, we lost it. It's been gone for a while. People keep saying that. I don't know why. It's been gone for a while. Hasn't been with us since, like, the start of Disc 2. Or, like, the middle of Disc 2, rather. We had it at the start of Disc 2. Now it's gone. Can I come in yet? Oh, I can. Yeah, you know, we died and appeared on a truck. Our thing's gone. Skill does increase bullet damage. I thought that would be it. Yeah, it's just very hard to notice because, like, enemies are still getting in and slapping my shit. More first aid sprays that I will refuse to use. Handgun bullets? I don't have a handgun. Every time! The same can we bit yesterday? Yes, I haven't moved it. This is a different can. Oh my god, am I about to be subjected to a musical puzzle? If it's handgun bullets, though, it's going to be limited down. Oh no, bro. The hell is this? I don't even have a fraction of the patience for this. I've googled D2 piano puzzle immediately. I was not even inclined to give that the time of day. No way. On no account was I even gonna try to figure that one out normally. Not with a shitty hint like that. I don't think that was a door. Gun! Hmm? Well, pick it up. That doesn't look like a handgun, though. Despite the fact that I like music games, I basically can't do, like, pitch-based puzzles. I'm not tone deaf. At least I don't think I'm tone deaf. But I can't do them. I take it that's the key to Martha's house, so now I'm going back there. Another gun to collect ammo for, but never fire. I think... I don't think it uses... I think it just... I don't think it uses ammo. Because I don't think we found... Well, that or we just have no ammo for it. One of the two. You can check in the menu? How would you check in the menu? I will nevertheless check in the menu. Pulling the trigger starts automatic rapid-fire action. Although accuracy is rather poor and the impact of the bullets weak, the rapid-fire has unlimited ammunition. More powerful gun with assault rifle capabilities. Uses a closed bolt roller locking system. Has much better accuracy than the regular subround. And also has unlimited ammunition. Sweet! Can inflict comparatively heavy damage depending on the ammunition used and shot distance. Has limited ammunition. Yes, so we have a new infinite ammo gun. There we go. There's my meaningful upgrade in firepower. That's what I get for fucking walking the long way. You were supposed to get the gun first. Oops. Yes, this game is really called D2. Child.
I'm worried about Kimmy. Laura? I'll be okay by myself. I'll just wait here.
She will not be okay by herself. Okay, that's... I talk to people to exhaust dialogue. Okay. Okay, we gave birth to progress there. We solved a puzzle, and by solved a puzzle, I mean I blatantly googled the puzzle because I took one look at it and was like, hell fucking no. Honestly, you guys should be grateful if by googling that puzzle immediately, I just saved you like 20 minutes. All I can see is grouse. Can you scope with the assault rifle? In combat, probably not.
I disagree.
Here's a prime sub. Nerd.
Rude. Lover, thanks for the 5 months. Can you scope with this? Can I use... Can't use the rifle. No, I don't think you can scope with this during... Oh, it is stronger. Sweet. Yeah, no, this is the firepower upgrade I wanted. This is what I needed. This is what I needed the whole time. I wasn't supposed to go all the way down there and fucking fight all the groups of enemies and shit with the submachine gun. I was supposed to go back there and find the gun first, and then... Fuck. I mean, how was I supposed to know, though, you know? Like, there's a big location on the map, and it's like, okay, what if I go there first? It's like, because it's like, why would I go back? Why would the situation change? But it does that quite often in this game, actually. Okay, game. You know what I would like? A rifle that doesn't fucking suck. That would be appreciated. That would be my next, like, firepower upgrade thing. Can I get a hunting rifle that, like, works? Alright, so these guys are still total bastards. Wow, no, they're still very cheap. Never mind. The aiming has taken the day off. What's the max level in this game? I'm gonna get 99. Where's the New Game Plus speedrun? 1 shot, 1 kill. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny. It keeps moving. Keeps moving. No. Yes. No, there is no speedrun of this game. Probably because it would be like 4 hours of cutscene. I'm honestly kind of surprised I got that, but I will take it. I have 62 meat profit. Yeah, if you type D2 speedrun, you'll get fucking Diablo. As annoying as I find that, like, it's also like, you know, maybe D2 isn't a very good name for a video game. Not that I suspect this game was named at a time where search engine optimization was on anyone's mind, but still, man. Yeah, no, like, but all game, D1 and D2, are very hard to Google. That's why on Steam it's called D the Game, I think. Because any other, like, just D would make it actually physically impossible to find on the storefront. No, yeah, D2 is not an abbreviation. The game is just called D2. It's just called that. Right, well, I have this key.
Tom, is that you? Oh, it's not. Please, come in. Here, have some soup.
You think you can skip cutscenes in a second playthrough? If you can, that would be the only format for a speedrun.
You must have seen my son upstairs.
Do you keep your level, though? Is it New Game Plus? Is it only New Game Plus?
Do anything bad to you, did he? Good. You see, I forced my own ambitions on him. When he was just a little boy and wanted to play with his friends, I made him practice the piano every day.
No,
every
Laura does
day.
not speak.
Locked him in the cellar
She
and
can.
forced him to play
She just
from
chooses not
morning
to.
till night. And finally, I brought him here to the middle of nowhere so he would have nothing but his piano. But as if that weren't enough, I gave him a drug called Linda. I wanted to give his fingers, his hearing, an extra touch of power. But it was the devil's medicine that I gave him. It put him on edge and brought out the worst in him. I saw it myself one day. I saw him in the barn playing. He was cutting rabbits and birds to pieces and laughing. He saw me, then approached me. "Mom," he said, and he was holding a burning log in his hand. "Mom, I can play the piano really well," he said. "I can play really well, Mom. Are you happy now?" Then I couldn't believe it. He shoved that burning log right into my face and burned me. And this is what happened. Oh, the agony. Only then did I realize for the first time what he had been through. What I had done to him. His pain. Oh, God, what am I going to do now? I don't know what to do.
Just move to Connecticut. It'll be fine.
Could I interest you in some more soup?
And she just agrees. Okay. The soup was blood!
Good, isn't it?
Wait, why? The soup healed me. Martha's house is a heal. Okay, but hang on, what? There's like a bunch of stuff I can see back there, but like nothing to do? Am I supposed to just leave? Like, I can see there's healing items back there, but I can't move into that space. Alright, see ya. Once again, one finds oneself at a bit of a loss for what it is I'm supposed to be doing precisely. Although one does note the time of day has changed. I'm gonna go back to the priest's place and see if he's still knocking about, I guess? I don't know. I don't have a reason to think anything's changed at the bridge. But for all I know, that's the mix-up. That's the mix-up right now. Do you think we're supposed to go back to the bridge, or do you think we're supposed to go back to, like, one of the other places that we've already been to see a thing change? I don't know. Headshot. Still, we've made concrete progress by going to Martha's house because the time of day has changed. We went to Piano Guy before. Hello. Oh. Laura, can you, like, aim? Am I asking too much of you here? We went to Piano Guy's room and he wasn't there. We don't know where he is at the moment. Currently, we're looking for Kimberly. Oh, they both saw me. So I'm gonna go to the priest's place first, and if nothing's there, I'm gonna go check the house again, and if nothing's there, I guess we're going all the way to the bridge. That is the flow of this game, is like, which direction? Really? What actually hit me there? This is definitely stronger, at least. It's much easier to get those ground bastards before they do ground things to me. I see a bunny. It's a fence post! Tricked. Those bunnies are always disguising themselves as fence posts. Who invited you, fucking Majora's Mask looking guy? Ah, look at who's met with an unfortunate fate. You! I leveled up, on the other hand. I got a donation, hang on. Sorry, I was chatting shit. Firefly, thank you for the £5. Much appreciated. My HP only went up a small amount there. I only gained 8 extra max HP off that level up. It's starting to taper off a bit. The increase is no longer large. Donations go towards the purchasing of very silly video games like this one, even though I'm playing this one on an emulator.
I disagree.
Hope you're doing well, Punchy. Purple Heart.
Jam, thanks for the 27 months. Okay, well you're still here. Anything interesting to say?
Welcome back. I thought you might return. If you truly are the child of destiny, there is something I must tell you.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
No man is truly evil or truly good. There is only the power of evil and the power of good, and all depends on how that power is applied.
I know not whether you are the destined one, but I have told you what I needed to. Perhaps the human race has gone too far. It seems that my task in life is done. I shall wait here for the last candle to burn out.
Yeah, so one assumes I needed to
As
see this.
foretold. If you are indeed the child of destiny, my old heart is filled with joy. After all, I have lived so long just for this very moment.
Okay, well that's looping. Did I need to hear that or not? I don't know. You see where like the fact that I got like problems with navigating this game's. I just gotta like go places and hear people like say stuff at me sometimes and like. Alright, like, I mean, that was new dialogue, so clearly something happened, I think, probably. That was probably good. Ugh, 3 of them. See, those guys both burrow immediately. Uh-oh. Ammo is infinite for specific weapons. For this gun, yes. There is a shotgun which is apparently strong but has limited ammo. I don't know, I've not used it yet. I keep not having a good reason to. Alright, now I'm gonna touch base back at the starting home, see if anything's changed there. Then I'm gonna go back to Martha's place if nothing has changed here. It's a whole system of just checking the locations until something happens. And there you go. Something has indeed concretely changed.
Laura, Danny's disappeared again. When I wasn't looking.
She wasn't fine on her own at all.
Where could she have gone? I'll go look for her. Okay. Man upstairs is gone too. I don't know what's going on here. Unless What a pretty butterfly. What's it doing in a place like this?
Yeah, you just talk to people and stuff happens, and then you go back and more stuff
I have
happens.
to go.
Stay hydrated. I got you. Cool swig of Beppis. Yeah, okay, so... I'm gonna go to fucking bed. Get my free heal. I'm gonna check upstairs again. I don't think anything's gonna be different up here, but I'm going to check it anyway. This is the kind of game we are playing. And something has changed! Hopeless video game! Better not ask me to play that shit again. Okay, is that in any way important? I doubt it. We are on disc 3.
You all right? I wonder where Janny went. I ran into Kimberly on the way back, and she told me she took the snowmobile.
I don't know what scene. I don't know what just transpired
I think
there.
I have a better idea of what she's like after talking to her. Oh yeah, I found a stone bridge just north of here.
The bridge. No shit.
The thing is, the gate is locked. And
No
we'll stay
shit.
that way unless we can blow it with dynamite or something. It's really too bad. There's a large building in a mountain on the other side of the bridge. There's a weird red glow coming from the summit. I think there's something like an antenna up there. You can bet on it. It could be the source of the signal my team was tracking.
Okay, if you're wondering what happened there, I walked into the butterfly room, I pressed the button, I pressed the B button, which was... Usually, it only lets you skip a cutscene if it's a repeat, so I've been using it to get in and out of places faster, because, you know, I've been revisiting a lot of locations, but that time it, like, skipped a whole it skipped a whole thing. So I don't know what the hell just happened in that scene.
I wish I could do something for Kimberly, you know? But she avoids me like the...
Like, okay, I guess you can skip that one.
I wish I could do something.
Normally it doesn't let you skip cutscenes unless they're repeats, I think, is the rule here. How am I going back in here? What am I thinking? Like, it doesn't let you skip cutscenes normally, right? Am I wrong? Can you skip cutscenes this whole... I mean, not that I plan on it, because, like, cutscenes are kind of 95% of the game, I think. Because, yeah, I don't think this... Yeah, not if you haven't seen it before. Well, I don't know what just happened in that scene we just skipped. Oops. I don't know why we walked into the room and then, like, saw Parker, like, consoling us at the dinner table. I don't fucking know. And now we do the whole thing again. We go back to the priest's place, and if nothing new is over there, we go to Martha's house. And if nothing new is over there, we go to the bridge. That is the loop. That is what we are doing. I doubt we missed anything critical. Oh god, there's 4 enemies? Can I, like, not fight this? Can I just opt out? Oh, that wasn't so bad. The snowmobile hasn't been around since disc 2. It is gone. It has been gone for a while. Remember, I died and rematerialized on like a fucking... on like a truck or something. And also the truck is broken, so I cannot drive that either. I thought the music fade out there was going to lead to an encounter, but it just kind of didn't. See, I can't skip this scene. I pressed the button a couple times while I was going in and no dice. Key! What do you suspect that's for? I haven't actually found anything else that needs a key, so I don't really know what that could be for. Will it show me in the menu? Note key. Oh, it's no, silver key. What? Ah, haha, now we can move in the back. Good thing I'm a person who presses all the buttons. It's for this. It's for this. It's within the exact same place. I just didn't know because I wasn't allowed to move around the body before. Gun! There, now I have all the weapons. It was just for the handgun. What is this all about? Seemingly nothing, since I can't interact with this in any meaningful way. Pressing buttons does nothing there. No, no good. Okay, what about this? This also unlocks with this key. Oh. What a thing to have in the back of a church. Time bomb. Okay, so that answers that question. Although, now, my question is, do I just go to the bridge? Or do I need to talk to someone? You know, like, do I need to talk them to be like, hey, guess what I fucking got? And like, do I go back to the, you know what, I'm gonna do it. Just for the sake of being absolutely thorough, this might be a tremendous waste of fucking time, but I'm gonna go back to the house where Parker is one last time, just to make absolutely fucking sure. If nothing is new over there, then it's definitely, we just go to Martha's house, and then we go to the bridge, and it'll be fine. So you can skip cutscenes if you press B twice rapidly. Oh. Wait, so you can skip cutscenes on a regular playthrough? That's a little surprising. You're too close to me. Go away. Everyone wants a piece of this, man. Honestly, I'm not really any more observant of what's going on than you are, Zeldan. Just like, I just have a sense for this game's weird progression. Like, you think I know what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Stuff is just happening. I'm just going with it. Fuck you. Fuck your shitty bird hitboxes. Birds cannot be hit anywhere other than dead center. Okay, nothing is spectacularly different here, although Parker is sitting in a different place.
Oh. That looks like an explosive.
Hey! Look at my intuition. He's so gamer.
Wait. We may be able to blow that bridge gate with this. Let me hold on to it for a while.
See, I'm a smart guy. Okay, he's just holding on to it for a while, I guess. I was kind of expecting something a bit more immediate to happen. But nevertheless, progress. Yeah, so far I haven't needed to go down to the bridge area, like, at all. So, now what? I have delivered the bomb. I don't suspect I need to check the priest's place, although I might. The priest is kinda dead, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Martha's house. Yeah, it's a lot like Disc 1 in that so far, the only thing I've actually needed to do is to go between, like, 3 points back and forth. It's a whole lot of back and forth. A lot of back and forth. These guys are such assholes and don't really respond to being shot very well. Where are you going? I'm still going to kill every bunny I see. All of the ones I can hit, anyway. Oh, I thought it was a bunny. It's just a bush. What is the reason for showing the critters? What do you mean? You can check your hunting stats in the menu. I got stats? Wowza! Wait, I've never shot a moose? You can shoot moose? There's moose? Hunting results, moose protector. I don't think I've seen a moose. Oh, that's a funny angle. That's a funny angle. The random, you know, there's a reason Parasite Eve only allows encounters to occur in fixed locations. Not for nothing. There's a... It kind of works, it doesn't work terribly, given that encounters can occur literally anywhere, but also sometimes shit like that happens. Oh, I knew it was gonna start moving. Because I didn't take the shot fast enough. If I see a moose, I'm shooting it. It's worth 4 meats. Do you know how many health that is? This bunny will not stop moving. Stop moving! Bunny! Bunny! I will make you stop moving! It stopped moving. You know, well, okay, well a meat is worth 30 health, so it's like 120 health, which is a lot of health. I got the fucking jump on that one. Ah, got away from me. You ain't close enough to do shit, pal. Oh, it's 50. No, it's 30 per meat. It's 30 per meat. And I now have a lot of meat. Because I've been accruing more since the semi-automatic has been keeping me safe. Does enough damage. That, and I think I have like 4 extra levels because of all the pointless walking I did. Fucking oops. Moose from an era, moose from EU. I have no idea. I've never seen one in real life. I'm from England. But also, yeah, this is Canada, so I assume it's a Canadian moose. Oh, she's not gonna make me soup. She's not here. No, never mind. Oh.
Wait. I'm okay now. You must believe me.
I don't.
That sorcerer deceived me. He was just using me. Please believe me. I know I turned into a monster, but I'm okay now. I've got my mind back. And see, my body's back to normal too. Even if my blood's green, I'm still a human being. Is that what you want to kill? Come on, trust me. We're both human, aren't we? It's okay. You can trust me. See, trust me.
No, unfortunate.
No, not again.
Am I about to? Is this about to be like a boss fight? Is it? Wait, okay. All right. Is he about to head out? No, it's a boss fight. You always wear a trickster. I don't know which part of this I'm supposed to hit. Oh. Ah! Ow, I was getting hit, like, making the aim fucky for, like, way too long. Oh, come on, I gotta fucking... Come on now. Come on, son. Hang on, mate, I gotta eat this rabbit. Oh, whoops. Hello. I got like a crit hit and everything. I'm doing the damage. I'll get there eventually, as soon as this guy stops moving. Ooh, that was big damage. Put him on his ass. I'm not really sure what part of him I hit to accomplish that, mind you. I think the head. Like, his actual human head. I win. No problem.
Sorry. Thanks for making me human again.
Dodzone, thanks for the raid.
We were wrong. The sorcerer.
You're calling I will never use the shotgun? Hell no.
Didn't know it.
There's a no shotgun run.
We took Linda. Linda, you gave us. Got on that plane. It felt like bees were flying around in our skulls. Don't remember anything else, just the buzzing. The buzzing in my head. You've got to stop him. He says he's fusing with the shadow, becoming one with him, to get the power to destroy the world. Said that the shadow's been asleep in Death Mountain up north for 65 million years. Now the meteor woke it up. You've got to stop him. Now that I've turned into this thing, now I realize that I've wasted.
Fucky science? No, it's funky science.
My wasted life. Dying feels kind of good. Thanks. Couldn't you close my eyes?
The thing about the shotgun is that I want to use it when I have a very clear indication of what part it is I need to hit to do maximum damage, and I wasn't really sure for about 3/4 of that fight. And by the time I realized what the ideal point was to hit, I was like, well, the fight's almost over. Anyway, can I nose around in this person's house now? That was really what I came here to do, after all. Gun cartridge! I love gun. Well, there's some weird sorcerer guy going around making a big mess of things. And people are turning into mutants and what have you. Why would you keep a granada with your tea? That doesn't seem very safe. I don't think there's anything here other than just healing items. Purely a resource place. Oh, no, there you go. Sorry, only I disregarded his last wish by turning around immediately. Phase 2!
I'm not doing this! No! No, please forgive me! No!
Game over!
Laura. Laura Parton.
Okay.
I am the Great Mother. Awake, my child. The world has begun to turn inward upon itself. The sky will be above no longer.
So far no puzzle segment or like
Earth below no longer.
incorrect action outside of combat has killed me.
And mankind will be no more.
I don't think you can die outside
Hurry,
of combat.
child, and arm yourself. Or else the world will be no more.
Mate, I'm armed to the
Fear
fucking
not,
teeth.
and go forward in the name of the Great Mother, the creator of all.
I don't know what happens if you die in the combat in this game actually, because I haven't done so yet, and I don't plan on finding out. I imagine it just kicks you to the title screen. It is the mirror from the first game, yes. Compacts are special. Why do you keep doing that?
You again. Scared the hell out of me. Almost gave me a heart attack. Let me guess. The yellow light again.
They're so used to it at this point. She just crashes through the fucking ceiling with such regularity. That didn't even heal me. This is bogus. I'm going to bed.
We just had some company. I mean, I guess we're the company, but you know that guy upstairs? His mother came over. She went up to the second floor and still hasn't come down. Even though her widow son seems to have wandered off. I don't know what she could possibly be doing up there by herself.
Okay, I'll go look then, you know, whatever. You just keep hanging out, I guess. Okay, never mind.
Say, how do you think Kimberly is doing?
Okay.
Say.
No, don't say. I've decided you can't say. Oh, it's now dark. We've made definite progress in the pursuit of... Wait, this is back. This was not here before anyone's all like, where was this? We can go places now. Yeah, man. No, I forgot. How do I control this again? This definitely wasn't here before, was it? Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure it wasn't here before. Holy fucking shit, help. Oh, well, I guess we're not going over there. This controls so ridiculously. You know, that I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. I fucking hope not, because if it was there before, I'm the biggest stupid. I am pretty sure that has appeared. It seems hard to control, because it is hard to control. It's very hard to control. I mean, it's not like that bad. It's like loose enough that you can kind of just go wherever. It's not like I'm getting it stuck constantly. Oh, well, that's timing. They are set to buttons, yeah. I'm using a PS2 controller for this. Rude. Rude. I should have gone for the grounded guy first, because you can stun lock from the death. Well, at least now we can get about the place quicker. Yeah, because it's like, oh, we weren't actually supposed to go down there, you know, to the bridge before getting this, because it's like, wow, that was a really long way to walk. We should let the player go a bit quicker. Oops. Nope, still nothing here, though. I wonder if Laura will help her have to soup if I point at the table. Nope, just nothing happens. Disappointing. Whoa. I mean, really though, when do you ever not want to be going at full speed? I have not had a level up in what feels like a while at this point. Ah, 3 of them. I didn't hit a single shot there. Oh, speak of good timing, me. Get off, I want to see with my health. Pause. 191, that jumped a lot all of a sudden. That increased by a good amount. Yeah, I wanted the new gun. I could have had the new gun a lot fucking earlier though. So I'm just mad that I spent like 40 minutes fighting enemies with a weak underpowered weapon that I was supposed to have a much stronger one before coming this way. Because it is like location dependent. Like there are stronger enemies in larger quantities along this path. Because of course there is, because I needed to come here a lot fucking later than I thought I did. But I came here a lot earlier and got my shit slapped around a bunch. I'm gonna end you, you flying little bastard. What are you? What do you got? You got nothing. A strong gun. That's what you need. Now I can get through encounters much easier. Alright, well something fun better be about to happen here. It looks like there's something over there. Oh, this is about to be a ginormous shit show, isn't it? Yep, yes it is. Go away. Ah! You did a barrel roll! He did in fact do a psycho crush room. Yes, okay, now I'm supposed to come down here.
Laura! Has Jenny come back yet?
Nope.
She's not out here either. If we could just open the damn gate.
Hi,
we could cross to the
Lalulelo.
other side, but I guess there's nothing we can do now.
I got a bomb.
Except go back into the house.
You better tell it. Thank you. I was gonna say, you better fucking teleport me there if that's what you're doing.
We still can't find Janny. I'm really worried about her now. Did you find anything, Parker? Hey, is that a time bomb? That should take care of the gate.
Yeah, I found it.
Set it to
Me?
go off in, say, well, it's from here to the stone bridge. 15 minutes should be long enough.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
just hold on a minute. We haven't even tested this thing yet.
Test? Don't be such a wuss. Come on, hurry up. I have a gate to blow up.
All right, all right. 1500. Okay, set to go off in 15 minutes.
Why? What?
Start cutting it too close, just toss it.
Please. Just because it took you 15 minutes to crawl over there on a snowmobile doesn't mean the rest of us are that slow. 5 minutes, that's all I need. You want to bet me?
I don't play those kind of games.
Are you fucking? What are you?
Not your way. Well, I'm impressed. Ooh, I wasn't sure you could do anything.
Give me a break.
Well, I'm off then. Be good. See you soon.
Oh, well, she's gonna do it? Alright then, as long as, like, okay, am I not ferrying the bomb? I thought I was gonna ferry a bomb.
Hey, what do you think of her? To tell you the truth, I had my doubts about her at one point.
Wow.
I thought maybe she'd already gone floral. Turned into a monster already. I guess I was wrong. She's got a monster inside, all right. But it's a far more terrible kind. It's called loneliness. Everyone has a measure of it inside. But somehow she just can't learn how to keep it under control.
It's called loneliness.
And this loneliness is eating her up. Damn. Isn't there anything I can do for her? Maybe if I were a priest, I could offer her faith.
Priests
if I were a
don't...
warrior, I could protect her. I'm just me. I can't offer her anything.
Parker,
It's
please.
been days since that crash, and Hey, what time is it? Holy shit! I didn't set it for 15 minutes. I set it for 1,500 hours. Don't you see? I didn't set the thing to go off in 15 minutes. It's set for 3 p.m. There's only 5 minutes left. Kimberly!
Why would it work like that, though? Oh my god. When was the last time I saved? You know, it honestly doesn't matter. I'm covering a fucking ridiculous amount of ground. $5 minutes actually seems really generous given how fast this thing moves. She'll be fine. You see how fast these things... I guess there are no encounters during this section, huh? Yeah, no, like, I'm good. It's fine.
What's wrong, Laura? What do you think you're doing? We have to blow this gate. What on earth is going on?
Yeah, why did you throw it away from the gate?
What's with you? You said you wanted to help me. I was this close to getting killed. And if I had, it would have been all your fault.
I'm so sorry.
Engineer. Yeah, right. Murderer is more like it. So you think you can just do what you please with my life? Is that it?
You have no
Bro.
idea how glad I am to see you.
Get out. It makes no difference to me whether you're here or not. Just get out of my sight. Just get out of here.
Bro, you tried to have him set it for 5 minutes anyway. She was also already there. Like, I don't understand any of this.
Sorry about that. Can you do me a favor?
You got the second one? No.
This is kind of my lucky charm. I think it's better for Kimberly to have it instead of me. If you don't mind, could you please give it to her?
This fucking game is dumb.
I'm sorry. I know it isn't his fault. But I just went off anyway. Can I tell you something?
Been doing it the whole game.
I lost my father when I was very young. He died and left nothing but a huge debt. Every day, the loan sharks would show up at the house, and every day, they would take it out on my mother. I'll never forget finding her that January morning. My mother killed herself. She put a bullet in her head. They showed up that day too. And then, when they realized they could never lay their dirty hands on her ever again, they came after me. I grabbed the revolver from my mother's hand and I fired at them. Then I escaped through the window and I ran away. And every night since, that morning has repeated in my dreams. The thing is, I started taking Linda to deal with my dreams. But I just can't deal with men anymore. I can't even face him in the same room. That's why when Parker said he just wanted to protect me, no man has ever said a thing like that to me before. I didn't know how to react, but I'm going to apologize to him in the morning. I know I can trust him. And this time, I'll stop pushing him away. I promise.
This game defies like streamer commentary because I have nothing funny to say about that.
Sorry. Did I wake you? I'm, well, writing a poem. I thought I'd show it to Parker.
No, not your poetry.
Do you think he'll read it?
Your slam poetry. Oh, the Holy Mother.
Oh, ow, ow.
Me listening to your slam poetry.
Oh, Laura. I've started to feel these stabbing pains throughout my body. Every time I move my head, every time I raise my arm, I get this constricting feeling. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Thanks. Don't worry about me. Laura, I'm supposed to take care of you. But I...
Yeah, mate. Yeah, as far as games of the era goes, this is actually rather well localized. Bear in mind, this was still the era of, like... heard a voice over there. Jeez, bloodstains. Like, you know, House of the Dead 2 was on the same console.
I'm sorry about last night.
Stay away from me.
What was that? Whoa.
Look at this.
Green blood.
I've somehow been infected. I'm still all right. I haven't blossomed yet. I'm still thinking straight. And I can make my own decisions for now. But it's only a matter of time, and I can't risk harming you two. I gotta go.
See, what a good guy. Like, he didn't even hide it. He just...
You'll be all right. You're not like the dinosaurs. You have this, and this too.
Don't say that!
It's never too late. Being human means having free will, and the challenge is making the right choice. Nuclear power can be used to destroy cities or explore outer space. Drugs can be used to cure mental illness or escape from the world. The choices are yours. That's also true of what you do with your heart. Maybe humanity, every one of us as individuals, is being told it's time to grow up. I'll see you around. Don't die, either of you.
No, wait. Maybe we could still find a cure. There's no need for you to just leave like this.
Do you think you'll miss me when I'm no longer myself?
Yes, I will.
Will you remember me?
Of course.
Then just smile for me. Smile for me, Kimberly. That's it. Come
The lip
on,
sync
I
is
know
totally
you
fucked
can
up.
do it.
It's utterly ridiculous that something like this would happen.
Parker.
Like, can you believe it?
Thank you, Kimberly.
How could such a thing?
You'll never
What
be
are they even
alone.
talking about right now? Yeah, no, very... Worst stream. Whatever, I'm out. Fuck you guys. Sorry, this supposed to be like a really emotional bit. I'm just focused on the fact that Parker started talking and like 3 seconds later, noise came out of his mouth.
Sleep last night after I wrote that poem for him. I never slept so soundly without taking Linda.
Okay, I'm
I
back
had
now.
this dream.
Okay.
I dreamt that I was crossing that bridge with Parker. And on the other side was a fresh new world. A totally new life. Laura, where's that other bomb? Did he?
Oh.
Parker! Oh no!
Man, Parker was a cool guy, like, from start to finish.
Parker! Please answer me. I know you're here. It's not fair. You can't just leave me like this.
You believe meteors were the culprits?
Parker.
That was the joke, Zeldan, yes. I did that on purpose. This game rules. It's definitely something.
No, please, Parker. No.
Tripping every death flag and then died. But he was a cool guy. He said some things that are kind of a bit crazy sounding, but I don't know, it's the par for the course for this game's logic. Oh well.
It's Parker's.
Yeah, I mean, insofar as this game's like weird bullshit logic where everyone talks like a Zero Escape character, Parker was like the least weird. Whereas like Kimberly does strikingly weird things very frequently. Okay, can we like proceed? No? Really? Oh, do I gotta move around the rubble? No? No, you really just can't go this way yet. Are you serious? Why did you bring me here then? I gotta go back to the fucking house? Come on, man. I gotta go back? Like, I assume I gotta go back. I tried to cross the bridge and it's like, no. Like, what else do you do? Oh, look at this guy. I guess I'm going back for the time being, because I got nothing else to do. Y'all want to check in at Martha's place, see how she's getting on? Oh, I'm reloading. Well, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. Yeah, okay, I noticed the analog stick actually aims a lot faster than the D-pad does. I didn't hit a single fucking shot. $2,000 EXP! I'm the strongest, Laura. Accept no fraudulent, shitty substitute Lauras. Oh, no, crashed into a tree. Never mind. Worse, Laura. 0 out of 10. Do not interact. I cannot believe it brings you to the bridge, has it explode, and you still can't do anything there. This game's sense of, progression operates on a completely different sense of logic than what I'm used to. It's still new in here. Nice shirt. Can't even see it. It's a Cousin or Notam shirt. It is a nice shirt. But it's mostly out of frame. Behold, full shirt power. A game I have not played on stream, as I do not own a copy. Can you reverse this thing? I guess not. The main flaw of the snowmobile is that turning is best accomplished by just running into stuff. Okay, none of that hit. Thank you. I'm gonna get hit by everything. Great, thank you. Quit moving and let me shoot you. I don't know, you can't reverse an actual snowmobile? I'm not surprised, but also I wouldn't know. Ah! I'll get to the plushie cam in a moment. When I actually have a moment. I don't have a moment. There are no moments currently available. Also, honestly, that plushie's really weirdly shaped. Where the fuck am I going? Ah! She's out of control. Okay, this is a moment. You know what I need to do? I need to get up, stretch, take a piss, and I'll get the plushie. Mizu, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad you enjoyed the Guitar Man stream. Ugh. I'll take a piss. The plushie that they want. Hang on. I got this. The thing about this is that you see this plushie, right? Like this will not fit in the shirt even if I like really try. Actually, maybe it will. No, actually that works okay. It's totally gonna stretch the shit out of the shirt though. Am I gonna play Survivor? I played a lot of Survivor like 2 weeks ago. What do you mean when? I've already played a lot of it. I'll leave it there for now, even though that's like barely visible. Hang on. Yeah, cool. Alright. I'm gonna take a piss now. See you in a minute. Yeah, I have a Cinderace plushie. Yeah, no, there's a one-shot plushie. It actually, hang on. But wait, there's more. It also comes with the light bulb and the scarf. The thing about this is that both of these things fall off all the fucking time, so. The scarf is like a separate piece. And does not sit entirely comfortably on the body. What if I wear the scarf, you know? You know what, this fits better than I thought it would, given the shape of the damn thing. Nobody ever asks for Nico, so I don't have a lot of, like... I think this is the first time someone's actually asked for Nico. It's been available for, like, a year.
Oh, Laura! Help me! Help me! I've been hiding because I was so scared. Kimmy was acting weird to me. And that man upstairs, too. She...
It was you two who did that to my boy. To my Tom.
What?
Little monsters. Was it fun torturing him? I saw how you treated him. You fed on him, didn't you?
What did I do?
Did he taste good? How did my little boy taste? come. I'll treat this little one like you did my son.
Well, wait, she has wings!
I'll beat her down to the bone and enjoy every last bite.
The little squeak was very funny, okay?
Tom, let's play. Can you hear me?
What the fuck? What is with this prancing, flying lady?
There's my own dreams and ambitions on you. Please
Where am I supposed to hit her? You know what, just for you, chat, because people are gonna... how about we use a shotgun?
Tom, can you hear me?
Did, like...
I wasn't very good at raising you, was I?
It's doing, like, nothing, dude.
Tom, can you hear me? Raising you, was
I don't really know where I'm supposed to be hitting this thing, like... arms? I guess?
I tried to impress my own dreams and ambitions. Please forgive me. Tom, can you hear me? Come on, Tom. Let's play a piece together. I wasn't very good at raising you, was I?
What did I hit that did so much damage? I have no idea. I have no idea.
To impress my own dreams and ambitions on you. Please forgive me. Tom, can you hear me? Tom,
I have no idea what the box appearing means.
I know you always wanted. Come on, Tom, let's play a piece together. I'm trying to impress my own dreams and ambitions on you. Please forgive me.
Again, if you think I understand, you're absolutely not. Bro, aim. Annoying. I can't, like, correct this angle. I'm not allowed to turn. I did huge damage at one point with one shot, and I don't know what.
I tried to impress my own dreams and ambitions on you. Please forgive me. Tom, can you hear me?
Man, what the fuck? Just take damage. It doesn't matter what you do. Why is it at such a weird angle? Come on. There we go.
Let's play a piece together. I bought the Steinway piano you've always wanted.
It just keeps looping like this, but like I don't know what part of this actually is doing the damage.
Please forgive me. Come on, let's play a piece together. Press my own dreams and ambitions on you. Please forgive me.
Did I win? Okay.
I wanted so much to play a duet with you, Tom. Please forgive me.
Laura, I'm so scared. That's what Kimmy did. She wasn't a monster, but I went upstairs because the door was open, and I saw Kimmy, and she was doing mean things to that man. And then Kimmy saw me. And she started chasing me too. That's why I went and hid.
So that's what's been happening. Oh, God. I don't remember anything. But if Janny says so, I must have... Laura, I'm gonna find Parker. And be with him. I'm not alone anymore. I'm not afraid of the loneliness. No. Not anymore. Yeah. I wish I hadn't lived to do these things. But until just a few days ago, I had nothing to even regret losing.
Kimberly, what the hell are you talking about?
If I could go back in time and see myself the way I was, I would give her a hard slap across the face. Then I'd take her to meet you and Parker. And I would tell her, these are your friends, starting today. Laura, I've changed my mind. If I could just have another chance at life, I'd like to be reborn as myself. And I'd like to have you as my friend again. Promise?
I don't follow
Would you be?
What that means at all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, is she infected
I'm going
then?
now. Don't turn around, please. Please.
Is that the implication there?
There's no need to see me off. Remember, this isn't goodbye. We're friends. Friends for life.
I'm also lost. Don't worry about it. I've been playing the game and I don't really understand anything. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a nap.
I don't know what to do. Laura, don't ever leave me alone, okay? Please.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. But also, like, Kimberly's just head off, I guess. I don't know. Anything fun in here? Like, I gotta look. In the event that, like, something... Oh, there's someone in here. No, what are you... No, what are you doing? Look at... Stop. She won't even acknowledge this? This seems important, man. Nope, she will not acknowledge this. Okay. Like, it seems to be coming out of a door. But, no, okay, alright. Well, that does appear to be Piano Man, at least. He's dead. But, I cannot get Laura to even acknowledge it, let alone expect it. Right, anyway. I'm about to head out. See ya, Janny. We're on disc 3. And I think that it's probably about to do a disc swap, like, any moment now. Because we've been on disc 3 for a while now. Disc 2 was very brief.
Allow me to reach you and be in your presence. Grant your great powers unto me.
I really want to zig a zig. Ah! Now we can cross the bridge. A thing we just kind of couldn't do before.
Laura, is Parker really dead? I heard everyone talking. Look! It's Parker!
Oh. I thought he blew himself up.
Kimberly.
Sex is death. The tiger in space. That's the most I think Laura's emoted so far.
First there was light, and what lay between the stars was called
Courting darkness. Adrift even from sorrow, the survivors turned letters from the sun to ashes. Courting darkness. From the inkwell of their veins, the survivors took to weaving words of abomination. The words spoke not of the heart. The words instead armored the soul. And the survivors made a fortress of their folly. On the first day, On the third day, they made fire to burn the earth. On the fourth day, they made fires to burn the stars. On the fifth day, there was nothing. On the sixth day, there was emptiness.
So I count the roses.
And on the seventh day, you appeared. You unchained the cage of things forbidden. And the darkness began to change. Strength began to course. And this strength begat power. You swept a boat out into the swelling river and guided me across on a link of thoughts, heedless of the water's fearful source, severed from the markers of time. The smothering solitude thawed in your light and became a rising tree on a forgiving hill. The tree begat a forest, and the forest called forth winged creatures that traced the contour of a heart as they flew, reconstructing brightness long since forgotten. They overflow, fall from the sky, murmuring their
There was a
light,
little bit still in that, so that was not a good idea.
In the verdance of the trees, gather what falls from the sky, you cried. Fly, you cried.
I think it's black.
Fly,
It's just
you
nothing
cried.
here.
Fly, you cried. And when the gods arrived, as life finally came to an end, as it started, they saw boundless joy, and they knew it was your doing. What you guarded in their stead is the brightness that shines within. What you guarded in their stead, I shall call love.
Yeah, Kojima's usually a lot better at actually like intertwining mechanics
understand
with the
at last.
themes that his games present, along with typically focusing on at least like a maximum of maybe 3 or 4. With like some little stuff interspersed everywhere, whereas this game just does everything. All the time. To the extent where I have no idea what it's saying.
Laura, do you know who you are? You must learn the truth, for the evil one is giving himself to a fear for power even now, and together they shall become the shadow. Laura, you are the chosen one. You must awake.
Hey, what's good? Can't do that on Twitch, Laura. Again, just like 1,000,001 things are just happening here. Like, apparently with the Chosen One, we might be, like, magical to some extent. I got a bag of hula hoops. I'm not sure if Americans have these, actually. They're like little potato chip things.
Laura!
Not really chips, but you know what I mean.
Laura! Laura!
Remind me again what they're called in America. We've had this conversation before and I forgot it.
Let's go, Laura.
David Lunch. V2, brought to you by David Lunch. Right, this has got to be where the dish transition is, because it seems to happen every time we leave a major area. No! Destroyed again by snow!
Laura, listen to me. I can't hold on much longer. I'm not gonna make it. Not with this injury. Don't look at me like that. It's okay, Laura. I'm not afraid of dying now. Laura, I want you to do something for me. Leave me here and go. You've got to stay alive. There's nothing more I can do. I'm all... Please, Laura, don't look so sad. You have no idea how happy I've been spending my last days with you. You kept me going. And that's why, more than anything else in the world, I want you to survive. The moment I saw you on that plane, I knew I had to keep you safe. I don't know why, but I just knew I had to. That's why you've got to survive. All I can offer now is to leave you with a smile. I wish I had something you could take with you. But I...
Yeah, I know that David Lynch quote. Elaborate. No, I don't think I will. Insert disc 4, oh baby. I hit change disc. I feel like the final disc is going to be a lot of cutscene.
As death, the final
How many discs are there? 4. This is the last one.
Tis for the coming fall. Do I wait? I shall.
This is a Dreamcast game and is Dreamcast only, but I'm playing it on an emulator. Because this game costs like $100.
The coming fall. I wait.
Also, it's on the screen. I actually wrote it. Alright. Mission to get this the fuck out. Costs about $50. If you can find an American copy for $50, you should buy it for $50 because it is not that cheap. You've ruined my shirt now. Because this game goes for like I said, this game goes for like upwards of $100 on the regular. Search result you saw on eBay, you might be looking at the Japanese copy. Japanese is relatively cheap, English, no.
You don't want to lose it. It's a precious gift from your mother, Laura.
No, Lucy Parton. Our last name is Parton.
Parton Laboratory. Parton. That's the same last name as yours, Laura.
Yep. Thanks.
This is the Lucy Parton Laboratory.
The $50 is a bid?
facility
Yeah, okay.
has been shut down.
That
Only
sounds about right.
authorized personnel are permitted access.
It will probably end higher, or maybe that person will get a sick deal.
This is the Lucy Parton Laboratory. The entire facility has been shut down. Only authorized personnel are permitted access. Please state your name. Please state your name.
Go on.
This is... Laura.
Laura Parton.
I'm not really sure what the significance of that was.
Laura.
There is actually a $50 listing. Link. Now. Now.
It's freezing in here. I'm a little cold.
I'm on eBay. This is my my gremlin eBay stance.
Hmm?
I didn't see it. You guys are gassing. Spooky.
DNA scan completed. Laura Parton, please enter. Laura Parton's last visit was 27 years ago.
Now. It's a bid. That's going to
Your
win high.
associate is not cleared for access. Please wait here.
Does not ship to United Kingdom.
It's okay. I'll wait for you here.
Destroyed.
I know you'll come back. I'll wait for you.
Doesn't ship to where I live, bro. Can't buy it. Americans are sadly useless, and even if they did ship, they charge me like $40 for it. My plan was to buy a JP copy anyway. I'm you to buy it and ship it to me. No, I was gonna buy a JP copy. I'll be fine. JP copies are like £10. My plan was play this, if I like it, buy a Japanese copy just to have it, you know? Or to do like very bad, obnoxious, no good speedruns. Why hasn't a movie been made from this game? Someone in chat made the joke before I could, but this is the fucking movie.
On behalf of the Lucy Parton Laboratory, I would like to welcome you to the Visitors Center. Please press any button for the information you desire.
What?
This facility houses the Lucy Parton Laboratory of the LPL Corporation and includes the Research and Development Division.
This is Lanny Manella again.
The facility, which was moved here to Ultramarine City in 1971,
Maybe.
consists of 4 separate wings.
Hope, Eclipse, and Bliss versions? What are you talking about? How do you know this?
Which also serves as the showroom. The main laboratory, where the actual research is conducted. The Parton Tower office complex. And the library, where all data is archived. The Lucy Parton Laboratory of the LPL Corporation was established by the Parton family in 1963. The primary objective of establishing this facility was to continue the research work in molecular biology and genetic engineering, particularly the field of cloning technology, initiated by then Chief Executive of the LPL Corporation and Director of Research, Dr. Lucy Parton. The cloning project was discontinued in 1974, several months after Dr. Parton was seriously injured in a laboratory accident. However, the facility continued to conduct research on agricultural applications of genetic engineering under a government grant until 1981.
Yes.
The genetic engineering technology researched and developed here by the LPL Corporation is still helping to feed the world by increasing the nutritional content of certain types of livestock and grain. Since 1981, only the Visitor Center wing has functioned as a showroom for molecular biotechnology and genetic engineering. All proceeds from the center are channeled to various university research funds.
It looks like a Gitaru Man 1 prototype. If it's a Gitaru Man 1 prototype, it might not be spectacularly interesting. Are they sure this is a prototype and not just a dump of one?
Dr. Lucy Parton, Chief Executive of LPL Corporation and Director of the Lucy Parton Laboratory, was born in 1932 in Chicago, Illinois. After a brilliant and much accelerated academic career, she and her father, the well-known entrepreneur and former LPL chairman Roy Parton, founded the Lucy Parton Laboratory in 1957, an institute dedicated to research in molecular biology, particularly the then-fledgling field of genetic engineering. Lucy Parton is especially well known for her work on mammoth cell cloning, a project that began in 1963 with the discovery of a perfectly preserved woolly mammoth found in the subarctic permafrost. Dr. Parton also left lasting marks in other fields, such as medicine and agriculture, before her life and work were cut short in 1973 by a research-related accident.
It's nice to have the prototypes. I'm just not sure about the Gitaru Man one. Oh.
Laura Parton, a level D+ key has been issued in your name. You may access the main laboratory.
Because this Gitaru Man prototype, I'm not sure it's actually for Gitaru Man. I think it's for Gitaru Man 1, which is like the trial disc thing that I showed on stream. The title screen has the same font style as it, and what have you. So it might just be a demo build. They might have just dumped Gitaru Man 1. It's I got Gitaru Man 1. It's right there. Like, it's fine. But like I don't know. Hang on. When did this? When is this dump dated? Build date February 26, 2001. Hold that. No, it's still earlier than Gitaru Man 1 by at least 2 months. Alright, well then that's the build date, not the release date of the fucking video game. Yeah, it says final build JP May 30th, 2001. That's not entirely accurate because the build of Gitaru Man 1 was released to the public in April. Man, they were cobbling that fucking game together until the last moment, weren't they? It's kind of amazing it came out as good as it did. Because they were, hang on, if Gitaru Man 1 was released in April and the game came out in May, they were making changes between then, at that point. That's not a lot of time left. It's not a great amount of time to be making, like, major chart edits and, like, mix edits like they were.
You've come very far, Laura.
Yep.
I am Lucy, your mother.
Wowza.
I've been waiting for you. Laura, I'm right here.
Xylo. Isn't this the ending to Galarian?
You've come very far, my beloved Laura. It all began 38 years ago with a genetic memory asleep in a wall of Arctic ice. In 1963, I began working on a special project using cloning technology to bring mammoths back from extinction. My team discovered a perfectly preserved mammoth specimen in the winter permafrost of northern Canada in 1971. And we were able to extract genetic material from the cell nucleus. Unfortunately, there was too much chromosome damage. But we found something else. In the stomach of that frozen mammoth, we found the undigested remains of a totally unknown organism. Mammoths were believed to be herbivores.
Oh, item cannot be found.
This one, anyway, had apparently eaten another creature. And what a creature. It looked human, but had a pair of wings sprouting from its back. We removed him. Yes, the creature was male, from the stomach for further study. Then I decided that we would extract a sperm specimen and attempt fertilization using my ovum and in my womb. I decided to give birth to a hybrid child, fathered by this winged human.
Cool. That's us.
The fertilization was successful, but the embryo developed without a trace of wings.
Oh, piss.
That made no difference to me. The child was the fulfillment of my dreams. A miraculous collaboration between me and that being we found inside the mammoth. The baby was born in the early hours of December 31st, under the most spectacular display of Aurora Borealis that winter. It was born across that span of time. I took the first letter of my given name and added the Latin word for air, aura, and named the child Laura. It's true. That was how you entered this world, Laura.
Genius!
When I was in labor with you, I had a vision. Something akin to the will of the cosmos.
Aurora Borealis! At this time of the game, located entirely within Disc 4!
Space-time continuum, and was on its way to Earth from the far reaches of space, and that it would arrive on Earth when my child had become a grown woman. At that moment, for the first time, I felt the enormity, even the sin, of what I had done. But at the same time, I saw in you the hands of fate. Then, 7 days later, my own life ended. But others at this institute and the government wanted to repeat the experiment. They wanted to bring those winged human beings of prehistoric times back to life. They transferred my mind and will to this, to Xylo. But without a compatible ova or a willing surrogate in which to bring the embryo to term, their efforts ended in failure. Look. Laura, you must kill me. End your mother's torment so that no one will ever repeat this mistake. Do it now, while I still have my will.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Please. Please kill me, Laura.
You got it.
Please kill me.
You got it. No problem, man. Oh, really? Come on, man. Good night, everybody. No, there's no way that can be. I hope that's not the end. I've just started Disc 4.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, time to reincarnate.
I shall be known as Death, the final destroyer.
Oh yeah, you.
Shadow. 'Tis for the coming fall. Do I wait? I shall be known as Death, the final destroyer of the great shadow. 'Tis for the coming fall. Do I wait?
I really gotta get my hands on a copy of 10. Also, yo, I guess that's the final boss.
Laura Parton. The evil one has joined himself to a fearful power and has been remade. The evil one knows you, my child, and shall seek you out. Go forward, Laura. You must not stop.
No.
No matter what.
We spread the legs of the universe and have gained cosmic power. Did we just, like, find the cosmos' clitoris or something? Like, what does this represent? Honestly, that's a, that's a good an explanation as any! I wish every time something difficult happened to me, I just woke up in bed. Yeah, also, yeah, where the hell's Janny? We kind of left her behind. I mean, I don't care that much, but I'm sure Laura does. Oh, no, never mind. Thank you. Okay, back to gaming. People say they're gaming hard, but really they're hardly gaming. I'm gonna make a save. The first save of Disc 4. Place the last hut. Okay, what's... Okay, nothing there.
Laura, what am I doing here? I don't want to go home. I want to go home now. It feels all wrong here. Hey, Laura, I discovered something.
This is the shittiest
What matters
I've ever
most
seen.
is time.
Look at this fucking...
I had a dream. There were big dinosaurs walking around.
What the fuck is this? Shitty. Awful.
And then lots of people making buildings in the desert. There were some people on a ship crossing a big ocean. Then people were shooting at each other with guns. I saw big trees being chopped down and jet fighters in the sky. And then a really big explosion. There was a space rocket going straight up and astronauts hopping up and down on the moon. And animals getting shots in a lab. A big wave of water came and washed away a town, and a whole mountain caught on fire. There was something that looked like a forest, but it was all missiles instead of trees.
Your dreams are intense, kid.
It was kind of like when you fast forward a long movie. But I knew it wouldn't go the other way. And I thought that's what's really important. Time is the only thing that can't go back. It's kind of like a lesson. Like Grandpa teaches me.
What the fuck? Even the child's doing introspection. Are.
Laura?
The child melted!
I disagree.
She fought so hard she ascended her physical form, Arconius. Thanks for the 22 months. She left behind $5. Sweet.
Laura, get up, Laura. You must climb a mountain that awaits you to the north and make the fearsome power your own. You must become one with that power. Only then can you save your world and I.
Okay, so I guess this is like the final sequence, you know? Right, well that's nice. I'm gonna take a nap. I still haven't used a single first aid spray this entire playthrough. Okay, climb the mountain, shoot the thing. That's the most clear instruction I've been given the whole game. I don't suppose I get a snowmobile to go along with this. Oh, I've zoomed in on the most notorious prey of all. The grenade. I'll tell you what though, the sort of the hunting mechanic does give you a strong incentive to like look for things. Also, oh boy, I cannot wait for all of these enemies to be obnoxious as fuck as we have now transitioned to Area 3. I will never use a Grenanda. Oh, you know, actually that wasn't so bad. That's a lot of experience, dog. I just haven't found a good time. I tried to use it once during a boss and it just didn't do any fucking... Wow, the encounter rate's high. Oh boy. Bruh. What the fuck is this ballerina bullshit? That did 50 damage. That is not okay. Oh my god, these guys do a fuck ton of damage. How about that? Cheers. Oh my goodness. What is with the deluge of very stupid questions, Bodacious? I'm gonna do it, guys. 20? These things are shit! Invest in meat over for... Damn, these things suck! Bruh. For being, like, right in my face, they're still remarkably hard to actually hit properly. And also, they cheat, which does not help. Damn, this is the, you can tell this is the end of the game because fucking cheapness has gone way up. Amigo, I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but you're being weird and annoying. You gotta just shush, okay? You gotta eat when you're hungry, man. It's just the way of it. Sadly, there's no way to, like, run away from fights. Mostly because you can't move. Hang on. Is that game? No, it's ammunition! I want meat. I don't want ammo. Okay. That's such obvious bullshit. Like, what do you want me to do about that? That's fucking weak, dude. Yes, in combat you cannot move at all. If I could move in combat, I would be doing so. You can't. That's why I keep complaining about taking damage in scenarios where it's, like, totally unavoidable. Because it's unavoidable. You can't move. Yeah, you throw supplies at problems until they go away. That's how you deal with the combat in this game. Speaking of throwing supplies at problems, I decided, for the first time, well, that didn't fucking help because Laura decided to stand there for like 10 years before using it. Actually, I guess that did help, because it murdered everything. Oh, of course I heal and then get the level up. Okay, that's what grenades are for. They kill... Do they just end the fight? Is that their function? Is that the way of it? Dude, I got so much health now. Sweet. Okay, now... Okay, you know what? This is it. I'm down. I'm down. Do they work on bosses? Like, oh, what's the meta? I'm sure they do damage to bosses, but like how much? You know, like what's the crack? I gotta know. One enemy. See, I can probably deal with that, I hope. Yeah, okay, no problem. Single enemy encounters, less of a problem. When there's like lots of enemies, fuck it, throw a grenade because they're getting like kind of obnoxiously strong. Also, fist. Picking up all these grenades, and I ain't been using them. It's like a bunch of shit dotted around here. This is the kind. Do I throw a grenade or do I'm throwing? Pull the pin and throw the grenade. Oh my god, you actually can't throw them fast enough before you get hit. You actually can't throw it fast enough before you get bopped. Fuck this game's combat. It's not possible, it's a conspiracy theory. Someone get Carcinogen on the line. Where's your no damage playthrough of fucking D2, huh? 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 My thesis here is just, I just can't be bothered to, like, deal with these fucking guys. It's so slow, though! Even the weapons that are meant to be strong... Even the weapons that are meant to be strong, they're just so fucking slow! If you could face the correct way, I would appreciate it. Damn, man. It's like, it's not damage that's the problem, it's speed! There's a Grenadier over there. I do also have a bunch of first aid sprays, this is true. Like, I physically cannot throw it fast enough before I get fucking destroyed by this guy. But whatever, I'm okay with that, like, basically deleting fights. It seems more efficient. I don't know if this is a good use of my grenades, but at least I'm using them. Maybe that's the trick, but that sucks, they're limited.
disagree.
Oh, Coty Bear, thank you for the tier 1. I took a stab at pronouncing your name. Y'all know what I'm about to do? I'm about to bust out that flame, that fire, that fuel that I desire. I'm also about to get menaced by this guy. I sure hope I don't need these. Okay, one guy. I can deal with one guy without these. I mean, I have like a fuck ton of healing items, but the point of, like, I don't know, just like when there's like 4 enemies, I'm like, I'm gonna take a ton of damage, so it's either like throw a grenade or have this fight go completely sideways. I tried to use the shotgun, but it's so fucking slow. This guy might take some damage off me anyway. Fucking asshole, dude. What do you want me to do about it? No, get the... This is a first aid spray. Oh, 2 of them. And there's a tree in the way. What if I try the handgun this time? Just for the crack of it, really, if nothing else. The game refused to turn to face the enemy properly, so that's not a great start. Game, please. Fucking behave. Is the rule of the handgun that it has, like, the worst tracking ever? Jesus Christ, all the optional weapons in this game are fucking useless. That's worth 50. What the fuck, bro? God, fuck actually playing the game at this point. Just throw grenades and leave. Combat's trash. I'm not even gonna think about it anymore. Unless it's a single enemy fight, I'm throwing a grenade and fucking leaving. Combat's garbage, I'm out. And then it would be a single enemy encounter, like, straight away, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm gonna have time to get my fucking semi out. Menuing is hard. I refuse to engage with this at this point. This is ass. Actually trying to use the weapons to fight the monsters is ass. Throw a grenade and leave. It's all single enemy encounters.
I disagree.
Yo, the Mad Jester, thanks for gifting a sub to YM Blue. Okay, this one's a single enemy, but also it kind of fucks with you. So I'm gonna use a shotgun. That worked. Shotgun on the big lads. Does alright. I'm expending my resources. No, the first aid spray. Multi-enemy. 3 of them. Throw a grenade. Throw it without fucking remorse. Just lob it. Be done with the whole sordid ordeal. I still got hit. This game sucks. Leave me alone. It's not even fucking dead! What do you think you're doing? Damn, I still ain't getting no level up here. There, okay, I made it. I climbed. That was some shit. Fuck those fights. Yes, I am emulating. This game is like $100. Can I borrow $100?
Laura. Laura Parton. I am the Great Mother. Awake now.
That's a joke, by the way. Don't actually do it.
And Laura, know the planet you inhabit. Know the time you move.
A JP copy of this game is like $20. Don't worry about it.
The memories that sleep within you. Laura, you must know in
Could pay $100 for it. Collectors. It's a rare game.
This is Mother Earth. This is your home.
It's Mother Earth.
Awake unto it.
Yeah, boy. Drop a hundo on a joke, but then I'd feel obligated to actually buy an English copy of D2. See, it feels trite because humans are destroying the planet, right? Is like a very played out thing, especially for this era of games, but also... Yeah? Kinda are. That's a bit on the fucking nose though, pal. Ah, that's why the cover of D2 has literally the planet fucking Earth on it. Ha ha ha! D2! Diameter 2! The Earth!
Laura, how many days has it been since the crash? Time just seems to fade into the distance for me now. It's strange, but I don't feel sad. The snow will soon cover my body. Time will cease to exist, and I'll disappear under the thickening layer of snow. And in that whiteness, all this will transform itself into water and earth.
David.
Over a longer period of time than I ever could have imagined. And maybe one day, I'll come back again as a very small flower. I'll blossom and grow. There's an...
I disagree.
Don't you think?
Help, I'm blind.
Me as a plant?
Onslaught Gamer, thanks for 18 months.
I've never so much as even had a plant in my apartment. But now I'm on my way to being reincarnated as one. Just think. Someday, someone may walk past me. They may be laughing or crying when they do. Or they may be full of hope. Or in deep despair. But it won't matter to me.
Hope!
Because a flower doesn't care what it has or doesn't have. It just is. Protruding from the snow. Waving in the breeze.
Okay.
But it's different with you, Laura. You must survive. Don't worry about me. I'll be staying here. Thinking of you. Dreaming of you. Laura, it's okay. You can do it. If anyone can, it's you. I know that.
What the fuck? Okay. I have entered the rave zone!
Is this just like straight up the final boss? It looks pretty final boss-ish to me, don't you think?
Fool, you think you can stand in my way?
I'm gonna throw a fucking grenade at it.
Exists shall follow the path to destruction. And your human race, and even this planet, is no exception. The will of the cosmos will not be denied. What is there left to save mankind? Grown old without growing wise. And this planet, not content with its first folly, it creates a second, even more foolish dominant species. All this shall be destroyed, and all must begin anew. Go now. Get out. How dare you challenge my power?
I got a gun! I had an opportunity to save there and didn't take it because I didn't really understand what was going on.
Then a fool you shall die.
Oh well. I didn't save that long ago anyway. I'm gonna eat that meat. Yeet! Oh! They don't really land, do they? Okay. I feel like I should be hitting these spheres. No, it's definitely not the man-sack. The eye does some damage, but oh.
I feel your
No, I just tried to shoot the man and it didn't do a whole lot.
feeble attacks are nothing. So futile in the face of my awesome power. Now you shall experience my true power.
True power!
What a noise!
First your eyes, you will see this world no more. Nevermore.
無慈悲な言葉だ。
You know, it's even more clear to me that this isn't like a smart combat system, because I straight up can't avoid these things. Ah!
Next, I will take your ears, and these words will be the last you ever hear.
He said he'll take your eyes, so the screen went black. This is novel. I'm getting hit every so often due to these like cutscene attacks, I guess. Oh no, I'm no longer hitting. Oh gosh.
How do you feel now? Grovel in fear. First you are blind, then you are deaf, and now you will move no longer. Do you understand what that means? Death, it means death. The certain death that is yours, and you will be lost in the vast abyss for all eternity.
My health! I've decided that no, actually, I like living. I can't fire the gun anymore, I think. The problem with this is that I don't actually know what's meant to be happening. hear a breeze?
Laura, I guess it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Laura, don't be sad. You'll be all right. It's okay. You'll be able to make it through. And look, I have something special to give you. Here it is. I hope you'll think of me every time you look at it. I've put it away in your keepsake.
What is this? What's happening? My body, my mind. The pain. Stop it. How could I? It's not possible.
Laura, now.
Now what? What the fuck do you mean? I'm powerful! I win. I shoot gun. Whoa! Bro, you're so bright! Yeah, this is some real shit. Like, what?
David? David!
Laura? 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 Can you hear me? The evil here has been destroyed. You can move again now. Laura, the time has come for you to bond with that fearsome power. Though you cannot see nor can you hear, you must slowly go forward, my child, one step at a time. And with this new power, this unknown force, you will bring salvation. You, Laura, will save your world. Feel the earth underfoot, my child. Awaken the sleeping memory of your wings. And believe in the power that lies in the palm of your hands. That power will grant you miraculous things. Now go, my child. Laura, child of destiny, born across the shores of time. Listen well, my child. You do not know that this apparently endless universe does not have an end. That time, so infinite to misleading senses, will one day stop. You know so little, for you are but a child, a newborn. You must journey forth again, and this voyage will be far longer and much more terrifying. Now is the time to find him. Do you remember? Do you remember the name of the one who saved you? It was he who safeguarded your soul. Go and find him, and thus forge that power at last into one. Laura, my child, call his name. Speak his name. so that all lives and all that will be born shall be saved. Call him and recreate yourself as you were meant to be. Now.
Jonathan!
Now, Laura.
David.
I had to press a button to do that, by the way. I pressed X and I David. I Davided.
Why are you gonna crash through the roof of a library this time? Stop doing that.
The universe. Kimberly Fox. The universe as a verse. It's a bunch of her poetry.
A grenade! Shit!
You, dropped this.
I guess we fixed the universe.
You wouldn't want to lose it, Laura. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help seeing your name on this. And besides, I feel like we've met before.
David.
Well.
D for David. D stands for David.
Hey, that book you have. You read Kimberly Fox? I've read some of her work. I've never met anyone else who's even heard of her. She isn't widely recognized. At least, not yet. My favorite piece in this book is this. This poem, Light. It's about a sort of hypothetical woman, the poet's imaginary best friend. This woman is... Oh, I get it now. That's why I felt like we'd met before. Ah, you remind me of her. For me, if that sounds strange, but, well, it is strange.
That's coherent, but it's a weird thing to say to someone in a
highly
bookstore.
recommend it. It's a wonderful poem. Everything Kimberly Fox writes is so filled with hope and love of life. Oh, Laura, look.
Hmm?
What? David, are you okay?
It's so beautiful.
What? Snow? Amigo, it was snowing like last month around here. It wouldn't stop.
Well, anyway, I guess I'll be going.
David! David!
That's a weird thing to do to someone that doesn't know you, dude. 2000! And everything was great from that point onwards! Humanity learned from its mistakes and recognized its place in the cosmos, and things got better. I'm still reeling about l'ora. El-ora. The Latin word for air. I really want to know what the original Japanese script is like, because that's either just Giga Brain on a base level, or is it like a giant brain translation? I don't know what's going on with that line, but that's crazy. But like, I can't be fucked to play through this game with all the cutscenes twice. Am I about to start dancing? I mean, she's called Laura in every game is the thing, right? Like, the protagonist of Enemy Zero is also called Laura. The protagonist of D, the first one, is also called Laura. They're all Laura. Laura. What is with the stock footage, bro? Kenji, what are you doing? Some of these are from movies. Anno, buddy, did you license these, or, like, am I about to get fucked? Has to all be from movies. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, maybe I don't know, the dinosaur thing looked CGI. Maybe they actually just rendered that. All the live action stuff, though, they've taken it from somewhere, obviously. I hope they're public domain. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a rude copyright strike. Well, I know what that is. This is dead-ass the moon landing. Like, is this not just dead-ass the moon landing footage? This really is everything people accuse Kojima games of being. Because, like, the moon landing, and also that, for lack of a better word, are very much things that have their influence on Kojima's works as well. Like, very obviously, in fact. That's the villain wall, I think. Right? I'm always scared of looking like a dunce when I say things. Yeah, come on now. And like, you know, these events have like they've clear impact on Kojima's works as well. But like, Kojima's a lot better at I never thought I'd see a game out Kojima. But like, Kojima's a lot more fucking coherent than this. Which is like imagine the gravity of that. Kojima's a lot more coherent than this. I say this as someone who actually very much liked Death Stranding. And racism is a sin. Eternally topical. Like, just quite the thing to just splash across the screen, though. Yeah, and Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 was downright prescient. What the fuck is the purpose of this, my dude? D2, that's the shot they use for the front of the box in Japanese. D2. Planet Earth. Bear in mind this is a survival horror game about fighting. Are you fucking serious, Chief? I didn't come here for an astronomy lecture. Yeah, no, like, oh man. Kojima's a lot better at saying something with his works. This is a whole lot of stuff, and I'm not sure it says a whole lot. Was this the metaphor? Was this game actually about AIDS? I mean, that like, really? Really? I never picked up on that. What? Is that it? Is that the, what? Starving people? Is that,勘弁してくれよ. Anno, what are you trying to say? Is this an insult? Kenji, Anno, what are you doing? Like, okay? Like, yeah, no, I get it. There's a lot of suffering in the world. Kenji! Calm down! But, I mean, that's nice. That's lovely. What is... Why did you put your PowerPoint about human suffering at the... Like, okay, I get it. Like, yes, I know. I've been here too. Like, everything's fucked up. I get it. We all get it. It's 2021. We all get it. I can't even imagine this was considered a novel thought back in 2000. Yeah, ha. Funny that. Do you want to know what it looks like now? It's funny, people have been screaming about how bad everything sucks as far back as this game, and you know what? Let me tell you, the suckiness quotient has not exactly gone down. But also, like, bro, what are you like? What are you trying to say? What are you adding to this? Like, you literally just like say, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Look at this stat, this sucks. And I'm just like, Are you going somewhere with that, my bruh? Like, my bruh, my dude, my individual. Like, what are you, I can't, I don't, I didn't think I could have imagined anything going on here. Like, just a PowerPoint of, like, stats about how much the world sucks at the end of your survival fucking horror game. What are you doing? Changed the world. My final message. Oh my god, I can't believe this is the last major thing he worked on. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for making fun of this, but also, holy shit, come on now, dude. He had a message, but, like, I'm not sure what it is.
Wonder who might be outside.
I couldn't tell you what the message was. Did they really not credit the English voice actors? Is it only the Japanese? Come on, man.
So I count the roses. Yellow, red, and white.
Yeah, the game is different. The one thing it seems to not take a stance on is veganism. It's very much in the camp of meat good. But then also, like, rainforest, like, you know, it's like rainforest destruction. What do you think that's for, Enno? You know, I'll give him this, though. It's a pretty good composer. Yeah, the localization effort on this game is actually pretty good for the time. In fact, even by modern standards, it's not halfway bad. It could be audio balanced a bit better, but that's more a technical thing than, like, a quality of translation thing. It's kind of been an easy translation job. Yeah, see, here's Sega's support that they offered to the project. I told this whole story in the last stream. Sega lent a hand to getting this completed. You know what? Good on them. See, this is some comprehensive-ass crediting. I respect that. Ah, there you go, mate. There's the English credits. You know what? Your English stuff, your localizers, your translators, good effort. Solid effort. I don't think they actually listed a translator, though. Oh, script rewrite? Yeah, that sounds... Bobby White. They're not listed by character, unfortunately. Bobby White Co. Peter Bayman, Dean Bristow, Elena Gimbrador. Lanny Manila! Bang on. I'm good at this. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these names other than Lanny Manila, but also... not bad. As far as dubbing goes, not bad. The producer wishes to thank... Hideo Kojima! And Yuji Horii, actually. What's good? Each family of creators at Warp, my family. Hideo Kojima. Thank you for playing. You know, I had a good time. At the end of the day, I had a good time. I don't regret playing this. Not at all. Present day. We can now vividly see in real time how fucked up the clock is. Yeah, it's going real slow, huh? How about that? Counting up to what? This game ends with a display of the clock set in the Dreamcast. To what end? Just keeps going. Does this stop ever? Is this just where the game stops? Does it not even like loop back to title screen? If anyone would know, I feel like Eduardo would. Like, is this it? Is this just like is this just the game, the screen the game ends on? Is it one of those games that just ends on like a final screen and doesn't loop back to title screen at all? This is just it. Okay. Closing thoughts on really the best way I think to summarize that game is that it really is everything that Kojima games are often accused of being, but really aren't. Anyone who thinks Kojima is a bit fucking wordy and may not say as much as he possibly could with his runtime, oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, I went back to title screen. I may have just soft reset the game, actually.